Oh my gosh, that is way too much. My God. Oh man, the new update for. There we go. We don't need my face that big. Nobody does. Nobody wants it. Let's go with Dune. Let's go ahead and get all our stuff going. Welcome back to Playing Quietly, everyone. My name is Ryan. We are back with more Dune Awakening. We are asking ourselves the very important question today. What's up with this new patch? Is it any good? Is it enough to bring the player base back? That still seems a little big. God, I didn't play anything for several days, and I had company over, and we did we had a bunch of fun. We did some stuff. We went into Tokyo during a holiday of all times because we're crazy people. Sorry, I'm still wolfing my breakfast down. Actually, it is crazy morning of eating everything together. Excuse me while I wolf my cereal bar down. Oopsie. Fuel cell. So, yeah, there's a lot we have to take care of today, actually. I'm not sure how many days of fuel we have left. Let's check. I did kind of restock fuel. Okay. Oh, look at all this. My goodness. Interesting. Can I name my storage yet? Why? Maybe I'm an idiot. Let's check this out. That's definitely not it. Oh my God, there's still no way to... what is wrong? Why? All I want to do is rename my chests. It ought not to be that hard. But it seems that it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. So, yeah, what did we do? We the main thing that we did on The reason my buddy came out the day that he did was it was the final day of the Square Enix pop-up shop in... I don't know, it said Marunouchi building, I swear, but I guess it was just in Marunouchi in Tokyo, which is where Tokyo Station is, at the Daimaru building? So it ended up being at the Daimaru building, which is on the opposite side of the station to the Marunouchi building. It's neither here nor there. Unfortunately, because it was the last day of the pop-up shop, almost everything was sold out. There were 2 items that I was really interested in, and really only 1 item that I was super interested in. I really was hoping to get my buddy Max this teacup that he really wanted. It was a teacup shaped like Vivi. It was quite cute. But unfortunately, that was sold out along with almost everything else. Luckily for me, what I was really interested in were the music boxes. Now, they had one for... the name escapes me at the moment, but the song that plays during the intro screen, not Prelude, but anyway, I can't recall the name. A Place to Call Home, that's the one. However, what they did have was the main thing that I wanted, and when I first got to the store, they told me, oh, we're sold out of that one. Well, actually, no, what they had told me was what we have, all we have is out on the floor. Which was a lie, because my buddy Greg ended up being quite late, which was very fortuitous, because as when I showed up, the box that I really, or the music box that I really wanted, which was Roses of May, was sold out. However, when Greg arrived, there was a nice lady restocking it, and I was able to get my Roses of May music box. And it is great. It has a nice picture. Roses of May is Beatrix's theme, if you were unaware. A nice picture of Beatrix on the front. If I had one complaint, it would be that seems like there's something wrong with the mechanism. There seems to be some kind of screeching noise. I'll give it a wind for you, so you guys can hear it. Oh yeah, it's actually quite bad. I probably shouldn't have wound it that much, but anyway. I was quite pleased to get this. I was a little bummed that we were unable to get Max the thing that he really wanted. I picked up a few music boxes, 3 in total. While I think Final Fantasy IX is definitely my favorite Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy VII was my first Final Fantasy game, it is always going to hold a very special place in my heart, and especially the soundtrack to that game. So I picked up that. The other music box that I bought is downstairs. It is the Final Fantasy VII main theme, the overworld theme. My daughter really likes that though, so she quite often asks for it to be played. The other one I got was Tifa's theme, which again has a nice little graphic on the top of it, and unfortunately this suffers from the same, squeaking issue. I don't know if it's picking it up on the mic, actually. Let's check OBS. It doesn't seem like it's picking up the squeak, but yeah. The squeak is very unfortunate. I'm kind of bummed about it, but I'm a little apprehensive of... It does seem there is a way to open this music box. There is a set of 3 screws on the bottom. I believe if I were to just oil the music box, I think I could fix it. In any case, we'll do a little research into that, but that's what I picked up at the pop-up shop. There were a lot of other things there. I have not checked out melee combat yet. Sorry, I've been explaining why I or where I was the last few days. We'll go check it out. We'll actually go head out into the deep desert just to see how things are out there. So let's go give that a look. Before we go anywhere, let's do some repairs to our ornithopter here, or at least take a look at it. Oh no, have they messed with parries? Oh no, I'm afraid. Ooh, that's not good. We'll have a look for ourselves. Okay, actually, okay, you're making me nervous now. Let's go take a look at our fuel. We'll see if we have one of the melee boys over here. There we go. It's one. He should have. That's two of these guys. That's unfortunate. No, you don't. What are you thinking? Let's go check out what this guy's got going on over here. We have a melee guy over here. Looks like another... Nope. Whoa. Excuse me? Thank you. Alright, let's go check out Deep Desert. Before we do that, let's actually pick up... we are in kind of dire straits when it comes to... Also, what are all these... What's these red lights going on over here? Oh. You know what? Actually, before we even do that, I think we have some spice fields out here. Let's go have a look-see at that. Actually, we have, before we go into the deep desert, we actually have a, ooh, whoa, hey, hang on now. Did they change the way, this is different, right? Did they change the graphic for, or did they change the visuals for pentashields as well? I know that they did, and no, that was like 2 patches ago they did that. Okay, so let's throw you on there now. Do we have fuel? We don't. Let's, what was I doing? Oh, right. We need to get our leader John filled up. Nice. We actually don't have any fuel. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Okay. So this is going to be... Ooh, interesting. Wow. Okay, so I am nearly positive that there is also a spice field over there. If this is not a graphical glitch, that'll be interesting. I believe I remember hearing something about them adding more small spice fields in the regular Or maybe I'm thinking deep desert. Whoa. Calm down, Wormy. I mean you no harm. I respect Shia-Lud. Ow! Oh, that's the hole! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me, sir. Calm down, Wormy McGee. Ooh. How about, is that deep desert or is that Haga Basin? Also, I'm very curious to check that out now. So he breached really quickly. And I know that is definitely part of what was going on. I thought I heard... I don't remember whose video I watched, but somebody had said that they thought the worm wasn't really any more or less aggressive in terms of how often the worm's showing up. But that certainly was a quick breach. So what the fuck is this? Okay. Wow, A through E? Dang. I was kind of expecting it to be more... Like, is it like just an overall buff to, like, everything? Or is it more concentrated in, like, the... I want to say it's usually, like, D row? Let's see how we, see how pissy Wormy gets here. What do we got? Ooh, hey there. Oh, there. Let's, pick up what we can. It's a little scary. This worm is making me nervous. Yeah, I know the breach, the 50% chance for the breach to be the short breach, but the I heard the aggressiveness hasn't really changed. Let's go ahead and put our tool back on. Giggity. Excuse me, where's our repair? There we are. No, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, the thrusters here are really bothering me. So let's go ahead and customize. Go to swatches. Excuse. Yeah, that I'm real excited about. I will say that I feel like people were building a little more ethically in the last few weeks here. Certainly when I first started venturing out into the deep desert, I would say probably 80% of the nodes were built on top of. Now, and I think it... Caveat being, I think a lot of those people who were doing that were... those people were probably gone. I don't... Oh, shit. Idiot Ryan. Forgot to make fuel. We might even have a few fuel cells somewhere, but let's double check things. Sorry, we're on a bit of a fly-by-night operation here. We're getting back into the swing of things. Ooh, I like that. Let's see. Do we have the resources? We don't. Storage. Oh my. Okay. 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 We're fine. We're just dumb. So let's go and just power everything. All right, we're good for 14 days. That's nice. How much fuel does that leave us? Yeah, I didn't know about looting from a greater distance. I thought you could suck blood from a greater distance, which that's welcome. Ooh, okay. That took everything. A little scary. How about in our buggy? Do we have any? No, we don't. No, we don't. Why? Why do you do it? That reminds me though. Let's go ahead and let's go to storage. Let's go to buggy. Or no, ornithopter. Sorry, assault orny. We're gonna load you up. My gosh. Okay. And we are going to make those silicone blocks. We're also gonna load up. Oh yeah, I mean this patch seems like I think the name of the game with this patch was quality of life changes, but you correct me if I'm wrong here, but you still can't rename your chests, can you? And until that happens, like I just my monkey brain will not allow me to like start actually organizing my stuff. I don't know why. All right, let's throw a corpse in here. Oh man, that's so nice. Deposit all water. Exactly. I don't know why won't you give me these things that I need? I'm pretty sure that is like a universally clamored for feature is renaming the chests. Fuck, where am I going? I don't remember how to navigate my own damn base. Alright, so we are going to go make us some fuel cells. We're gonna test. I'm actually very curious to try out the mining. Oh, renaming vehicles would be a godsend as well. Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they have added tier 6 nodes to Haga Basin, right? Like I'm not like just making this up that I heard it somewhere or whoever. Is that rock formation different? I don't remember that rock looking like that, but that would be a really dumb thing to do if I just never noticed that it looked like that. Also, fuel cells, where are you? Fuel cell, oh, actually, no, we also need to be picking up. Okay. I swear I remember someone talking about that, but they could have also just been bullshitting at other buttholes, so. Who knows? Come on, fuel cell, where are you at? I know you gotta be around here somewhere. I'm sure. There you are. I see you. I see you trying to hide. Alright, let's see. I'm told that you mine faster now. Oh, whoa! Holy hell! You were not kidding. That's crazy fast. That's at least double speed. Alright, let's find maybe one more. Yeah, let's also... Yeah, I know I just ignored a bunch of bushes, but we really do need to make bandages, so... Yeah, it's very nice. Especially if you are if you have your buggy out in the deep desert and you're just trying to beat the crowds. That's what you want to see right there. All right, let's see. We can get over there. We can get over there. We could mine from here. Get you. Yeah, that's nice. That's not what we wanted to do. Yeah, I know, but I don't wanna. I wanna make it. Oh geez. You know, you're over there talking ugly to me, trying to shoot me. You're lucky I don't put you in my corpse refrigerator. You know what? Actually, hang on. You know what? I don't like the way you're talking to me over there, trying to shoot me in the face. How about we learn some manners? Where you at? Where were you? You over here? Oh, okay, let's try this melee out. Come here. Oh, what? Oh, that's just punching. Interesting, okay. What's going on here? I mean, hard to say. I feel like those misses were my fault, but... No, take the corpse. Take the body. Pick up the body. There you go. Oh, wait. Do I still have the bloodsucker? I don't have the bloodsucker on me. Man, 100 bandages, you say. That's hard to pass up. I guess, in all honesty, I don't think I've ever looked at one of the outposts for bandages. It's never occurred to me. Alright, let's park. No, come on. We can drive. Oh yeah, I guess there's new swatches out there, if I remember right. I don't have really any interest in it. I didn't like the look of it. What am I doing? Use the elevator, stupid. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna have to put a pause on the... Oh, actually, that's something I'd like to see. They really need to... There we go. Let's change that, and we are going to go over here, go to our buggy. Give me about... Really? Oh, this stuff's like really heavy. Okay. There you go. Go to our... Yes, sir. Make it. Make it. Give me 2 large fuel cells. I guess also it takes a long time to... Doesn't it take a long time to make bandages? Not a long time, but still, it takes a minute. Yeah, 4 seconds per bandage, it's not great. Excuse me, can I... Oh, I can't carry... Oh, shit. What's, Oh, that's right. That'll do that. Excuse me. Go to storage. Go to the buggy. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, 3 sand. I don't care. 3 sand's not the end of the world. Okay, let's grab our fuel cells. And let's head out into the deep desert and see how things are going out there. I'm very curious. Let's pick up that sand. Not that it's that big a deal. Gimme. Gimme. Put you in there. We'll start you cooking again. And let's actually just dump some stuff. Okay. Right. We're not gonna need you. Not gonna need you. We're always needing you. Everything else probably good to have with us. Ugh. I did not realize how shitty... I mean, I think Emperor's Wings probably have their place, but I'm so used to... idiot. No, what are you doing? Drink. There you go. You have to forgive me, I actually started playing, Enshrouded. And I am not used to the controls in that game, and I've slowly forgotten the controls to this game, so... My brain has a mishmash of both of the control schemes for these games going on right now. I'm not smart enough to play two... Did I grab the fuels? I did. We're good. Let's refuel. And let's go see what's out in the deep desert, boys. Oh my god. As I said, my buddy and I went... Oh god, this is gonna make me sound super old. My buddy and I went golfing, and now I am very sore because I haven't golfed in forever. Yeah, actually, DB turned me on. Okay, Enshrouded's been on my radar since it was released, which I think it came out around the same time as Sons of the Forest. And I just never got around to buying it, but it's been on my radar for a while, and then DB reminded me about it. And I did finally buy it, and I have been all about it ever since. I was planning on playing it on stream today, but then I forgot about the patch, and I think the patch kind of takes precedent, or yeah, it takes priority over that. All right, let's see. I'm excited for this. But God, I can't believe what an old man I've become. Like, just going to the driving range, and I will... Okay, so I'll say this. I haven't been to a driving range in a while, and driving ranges, at least where I'm from, in the Seattle area, I want to say $5 gets you 50 balls. I think $10 got me. For some reason, I don't know how they land on this number, but 143 balls plus club rentals. And while I was a very avid golfer in my younger years, whoa, what are you? My eyes deceive me? Excuse me? Am I... Excuse me. That's something. Just a titanium node. Are you serious? Hang on. Hang on. Am I seeing more over here? Are you? Wow. Man, you were not kidding. Holy crap. Alright, so just titanium and stravidium are they're just everywhere, are they? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at in the actual deep desert then? Is that another one? Are you serious? That's wild. Can we stop, please? There you go. Like, wow, it's everywhere. People, please don't ruin this. Don't. Let's not. Okay, this is fun. I like this. I'm actually able to gather materials. Let's not ruin. I know what's gonna happen. I know there's gonna be people that give you. It's too easy now. I don't like it. I know what's gonna happen. I've been a part of too many MMO communities where. Okay. Maybe this is a bit of an overcorrection, but it's fine, everyone. It's fine. We'll survive. It's great. Man. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, there's the oh, wow, god damn, there's another titanium? Titanium and a stravidium just back to back, huh? On the same rock in the A row. My bag is already full. I will be gosh darned. Alright, well, so here's what we're gonna do. Wow, that's bonkers. And again, I feel like there's a lot, even here there's a lot more rocks. Am I imagining that? I don't think I am. I feel like there's a lot more rock formations there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to our base. We're gonna swap out to the assault orny. We're gonna dabble in So we're gonna go back to our base. We're gonna swap out the assault ornithopter. I'm gonna swap in the jolt knife just because I'm a little more used to using the knife than I am the sword. I want to test out this this business with the parrying. So I was fairly certain I saw a spice explosion over here earlier, but it also wouldn't be too shocking if somebody already claimed it. Alright, and let's just dump this. We're not going to worry about where we're throwing it. Dump you. Whoa, wow. Yeah, that'll do. Jolt knife. Do I have the jolt knife on me? Don't. And if I did have it, it might be in here. Yep. Let's swap you for you. And we'll throw you in there. And how we doing on... I think we actually have a bunch of sand in here. A little bit of sand, that's fine. Let's refuel. Let's climb. Oh my god, like flying this after flying the assault, or not the assault, what an idiot I am. After flying the scout ornithopter, it just feels like it's... it feels not good. It's cool though, I mean... I like the design of the assault ornithopter. And I guess, I don't know, you are supposed to probably feel very heavy and sluggish. Wow, really? Dive. And we go up. We go down. That's the thing, like, I really adore this game, and I really want it to succeed. I also recognize it has a lot of problems with it, but I really want it to succeed, and I would really like to be able to build all of the things. So I'd really like to be able to build a carryall with... Holy shit. A carryall with, God damn it, what are they called? Sandcrawlers? No, that's Star Wars. God damn it, what are they called? Is it not called a sandcrawler? What are the... Oh, spice harvester. Idiot. God damn. Yeah, the harvester. I'd like to be able to build a carryall with a harvester. But yeah, I mean, before if you were a solo player like myself, like I just didn't see. I don't see a way that a solo player, unless you're. Wow, what is wrong with my camera? Holy shit! There we go. Let's also maybe zoom out just ever so slightly. Camera properties config. Let's not slide out. Let's not. Give it a little bit. There we go. That'll do. And maybe even just slide her back. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So so I actually do have the hummingbird wings, I believe. Let's apply that. Let's close that. All right. I think I have the hummingbird wings. I'd have to check on it. Alright, so let's go find us. Oh my gosh. We're flying a boat. Yeah, okay. Let's go take a look around, see what we can see. So, I mean, we weren't even looking for it, and we found, what, 3 titanium nodes just right away? What do we got right here? Think we got another one? Give me that titanium. Is that a stravidium right by it? I believe it is. Oh my god, it's everywhere. This is fantastic. I love it. I can hear the gnashing of the PvP players' teeth already. It was already really hard to gank people. I can't. What am I supposed to do? I said I feel bad for people. I understand where some of the PvP folks are coming from, but I would also remind them that there's nothing from stopping them from actual PvP aside from the fact that there is no organized PvP in this game. And I think that's probably the biggest downfall. But the people who keep saying like, oh, you can't, the PvP is dead. PvP is dead because of the way people engage with PvP in this game. I know there's somebody on this server who people hate them specifically because they go around and they were going around and squishing people in their ornithopter, like exclusively. And I think you can't do that anymore, so PvP is probably dead for that person. But I mean, if you're gonna be like a super asshole about it, like it's really hard to. It's really hard to feel bad for PvP or PvPers, especially if as somebody who doesn't really engage with PvP. I suppose if there were a more organized form of it, I might be a little more down, but yeah, the way it is currently in the games doesn't. I have zero interest in it. I'll bet you know. I'll bet we got some PvP down here. Or PvP. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh wow. Yep, we got nodes all over the place. This is. I am gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say everybody stock up. Stock up on titanium. Make hay while the sun is shining, guys. Like, this is not going to last. This is going to be. They're gonna rein this in some way, shape, or form. I cannot foresee this standing like this. Well, because there's still the roadblock of There's still the roadblock of it costing a shitload of spice to build stuff. And I think as long as that roadblock is there, it'll probably be more or less the same. Because we have access to 2 of the 3 major things that we need. It's still that. Well, that's how plentiful it is now. I'm just leaving titanium on the ground. Alright, let's take a look. What do we got? More? Holy crap. I said, make hay while the sun's shining. In my wildest dreams, I wouldn't have guessed that this is what we would be working with today. I mean, I've at times I feel like I'm an old man screaming into the wind, because there are people in the chat here that quite frequently complain. Well, okay, on my server I've seen it a little bit, but certainly, like, if you go into the discussion boards for this game on Steam, like, every day it's like a fucking airport, people announcing their, oh, PvP is dead, I'm leaving the game. Alright, bye Felicia, nobody cares, you don't need to announce it. But again, like I said, it is 100, like, okay, it's not 100% their fault, because, like, many people have pointed out, Funcom did not implement organized PvP, and without organized PvP, you're you're really opening yourself up to the most toxic form of PvP. But I feel like that is the only form of PvP that I ever see in this game, is like roving bands of these giant guilds that have these roving bands of people just looking for solo players. And again, I am on a small server here. It is very low pop. The only PvP that I've ever seen is these people, these big groups that are looking for solo players. I've seen videos of two guilds going at it. I have never seen that on this server. But the other thing, like I said, there's the one player here who's very infamous for all they do is take their assault ornithopter, or their scout ornithopter, and squish people. And now that that's gone, that player, I am positive no one's going to hear from that player again. All right, let's get. Nobody likes to hear bitching. And especially since it does seem like that is probably a thing of the past. It could be reverted. Who knows? I just can't believe how much titanium there is. Careful there, Orny. Hang out. Like, we haven't even, like, we've visited 2 tiles, and I think this is the most titanium I've ever had at one point. Let's see, where are you at? Can I? There you go. Actually, I can probably do, yeah, quick deposit. That's nice. Oh my gosh, it's just everywhere. So I have seen their sorry, let me before I ring in with my 2 cents, let me read the full comment. Also, let's pop. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Let's do things correct. There you go. Let's also. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Let's pop into this thing so we don't have our wings just flapping about while we have a discussion here. So there's a junk PvP thing. Okay, yeah, I would definitely agree with that sentiment. Again, I might be misremembering what I heard, but the people at Funcom, from what I have read, are actually pretty big fans of the Dune IP. and their vision of how PvP would work, like they wanted it to feel like the Dune universe. But if that's the case, we really need, at the bare minimum, we need some kind of faction-based PvP. Like, the Landsrad just isn't it. It feels like it was like a kind of a half-ass stab at it, but not. It's just not enough. There needs to be. I don't necessarily know if it would be battlegrounds. Like, that seems, in my mind, and it might just be because that's the MMO background that I come from is WoW and Final Fantasy 14, but not having faction-based battlegrounds seems like a huge mistake. And having like the first few months of this game being like just having the PvE, like the strictly PvE community basically cut off from the final tier of gear in this game. Like there really was no way for strictly PvE players to defend themselves against like the actual like big groups of guilds. Like, as soon as the big guilds were able to make tier 6 gear, they were on a far different playing field. They were already on a different playing field than I don't like that. That's not cool. Perhaps we will head back. Where is that storm gonna hit? I don't think that's actually gonna hit us. I think we're safe. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but Guild Wars 2 had some kind of system like that. I only played Guild Wars 2 for a very short time. Like, I don't even know if I reached max level in that game, honestly. Excuse me, can we, there you go. And then, yeah, we do have some Stravidium down here. Yeah, I guess I have not looked into how easy or difficult it is to get spice. I've heard people say spice is still going to be a big roadblock for strictly PvE players. But I guess that remains to be seen. I have also heard that spice is supposed to be more abundant in Haga Basin. But again, yeah, we'll see how that turns out. I mean, I'll be honest, I have not engaged with the Landsrad. I know it's doable now for, honestly, so I have not engaged with the Landsrad because, like, strictly because it was such a pain in the ass for, like, it was basically impossible for me to engage with. Okay, good to know. But I'm pretty, Landsrad is pretty doable for solo players now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. How's our inventory look? Wow, we're still We still got room. Let's make it happen. What time is it? Man, time is flying by in this stream. Holy hell. I took the last 3 days off of streaming, so to make up for that, I'm planning on streaming extra long today, which means streaming into my lunchtime, or past my lunchtime. But we're not going to be taking a break today. However, again, we seem to have some new people in chat. Which, again, I'm really appreciative of you guys hanging out with me in chat. I forgot. I've been so enamored with the fact that we just have all these resources here. Thank you, everyone who is showing up today. I also have OBS over. I can't even see. We got 8 people hanging out with us. I really do appreciate everyone that is here. I say it all the time, and I do mean it genuinely. Anytime anyone is willing to come out and check out what a small creator like myself has going on, I do very much genuinely appreciate. It is a huge ask to see what smaller people got going on, especially when there are the more popular options out there. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here and hanging out with me. And especially people hanging out in the chat. I appreciate it. I appreciate the conversation. And the pointing me in the right direction for stuff. Yeah, see, like, this tile has never existed in this row. I'm not crazy, right? This is a tile that exists out in the other rows. Right? There you go. I like it. In any case, I have tried to stream through my lunch before, mostly because I thought it would be interesting. 'Cause again, I live in Japan, and I try and work that in, like how can I use that to my advantage? So I thought it would be fun to go to the convenience store and get food that people sleep on here. Because anytime, oh my god, travel blogs in Japan drive me fucking nuts. The amount of people that I see saying, oh, if you are visiting Japan, don't forget to check out the 7-Eleven egg salad sando. It's the best thing in Japan. Egg salad sandwich is the most basic bitch shit you can get in Japan. Like, it's okay at best. There's way better items to be had. So that's what oh my god, there's so much of it. Oh my god, it's so good. It's cathartic is what it is. In any case, my goal is always to try and showcase stuff that people sleep on. However, the last time I did this, my stream, as soon as I started eating, and I cannot blame people, our stream went from decent numbers, at least from my channel, to like 2 viewers. It's like, all right, people don't want to watch Fatty eat. I gotcha. But it's also like if you turn your stream off and then turn it back on, you're basically killing any momentum. So, oh shit. Yeah, we speaking of killing your momentum. In any case, we'll figure something out today. Like I said, we're gonna have an extra long stream today. We're gonna go as long as we can, and if we can get over to this Stravidium vein, we'll mine it. And as for our plan for the rest of the week, like I said, I picked up Enshrouded at the recommendation of DB, and I have really been enjoying Enshrouded. Yep, we got more. Wow, we got a lot more. All right. It's like we can't. You barely wander a few yards, and there's another one. Now, so, to you guys who have been out there farming spice in the deep desert, is it spawning more often? Or, well, Because I'll be honest, like, I don't think I've ever seen spice spawn in the deep desert. So that's actually, I swear I remember Enshrouded looking way different when it first was announced. And I was blown away by how good Enshrouded looks when I finally like actually played it. Like, it looks like the foliage is incredible in that game. The lighting is also extremely nice. I've just been impressed all the way around. I've been having a blast with it, and like I said, I was gonna play it on stream today, but then, like I said, I think the patch takes priority over that. No. Oh wait, no. You're not titanium, are you? Are you titanium? I cannot tell. You're titanium. Come here, you. You thought you'd get away? No. Come here. I'll give you a good home. Sorry. Oh, yep. Let's drop you off. I can't believe this is the first time I'm gonna go through the deep desert and have a quick deposit. We're gonna go back with like a full assault ornithopter. That's insane to me. I said, not in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that this is what it was gonna be like. Actually, did either of you guys play on the? Okay, this is something. The climbing mechanics need a little bit of work. And by a little bit, I mean I would like to see them completely rework it. Alright, let's actually like go out into the desert and see what we can see. I'm kind of getting the feeling that Funcom just didn't know what to do with the deep desert, especially in terms of people who are just building on top of nodes, and they just said, fuck it, we're just put them everywhere. I'm done listening to people bitch about it. Man, this is I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, I feel like I should just build another base out here and bring my what do you call it? My buggy out here. I feel like it's wasteful not to do it now. Before it felt kind of a pain in the ass, but excuse me. There we go. Give me this Stravidium. Oh shit, actually, where's my Orny? There we are. Just how much my my cutter ray has been used is crazy. We got like 2 nodes right down here. Like, I'm curious. I need to. Okay, so that's something we should do. I want to open up. I feel like Dune Awakening database, if I open up the map on it, it's just going to be overloaded. It is going to be nodes everywhere. Backpack full. You got it. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. So let's hop into there. Let's take a quick gander at Dune Awakening. Oh, that's the other thing. Let's pop out chat so I can actually read it. There we go. I can actually see what y'all are saying now. In fact, we can probably do a little bit of this action too. Oh, there it is. I can actually comfortably read it. I don't have to squint. Sorry, Matthew 03 TTV. I did not see you my God, my brain. Twitch chat. We are live on Twitch as well. Although, as you can see, I was not paying attention to it because it was in a separate window. There we go. Now we can actually see chat. You can actually comfortably read chat. Nice. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's close that. Oh, yeah, that's sorry. We're opening Dune Awakening DB. Dune Awakening database. Show me that deep desert map. I'm terrified. What are we going to see here? Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. So there's actually showing... It's showing major Stravidium veins in the A row? Is that correct? I don't really. Alright, so let's hop back into the driver's seat here. Let's see what we got going on. Oh yeah, this guy's got a whole setup going on here. Do we have any more? Usually there'd be some titanium. Oh yeah, there's some titanium here. See, this guy's a nice ethical builder. I feel like this is what a lot of people are doing on this server before the patch. They were building their base to the side of the nodes, whereas I would say about a month ago, 80 to 90% of the nodes were built on top of. And I know that that's the big change that they've made, is now there's really no point to building on top of a node. But the fact that they've finally done something about it is very nice. Now, if we could just find ourselves some GD spice. If there was a big old spice field out here somewhere, I wouldn't say no. Oopsie. Let's, at the very least, we'll grab you. I almost would say that it doesn't feel like there's much of a point to coming out here to farm. At least the minerals. How we doing on space? Oh, we're just about... Wow, I cannot believe that. Just to do it, we're filling up the Orny. We're filling up our Thopter, and then we will head on back. I cannot believe we are going back with an Ornithopter full of ore. That's crazy to me. In fact, I honestly, I think in the A row we're having better luck. Oh. Malkman and Dima, do you guys the server that you play on, are you guys on a higher population server than this? I'm very curious if... Oh, actually, you know what this place looks like? You probably have quite a bit going on. I'll bet there's... But we can fill up our last few slots right here. Because I'm always very paranoid to have like a firm opinion on how things are going in the game just because this server is so low population. Wait, we've already been to this rock. Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. We've already been here. But I think I also see titanium down there. And Strividium. Come here, you. Also, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage when I exit the ship. Am I crazy? I don't think so. Nice. God damn. Is there a place where it actually says how many? Okay, I see. That'd be interesting if like you could find the hard numbers on like how many people are actually on your server. Like if I had to guess, I would say there's probably 40 active people on the server. And that was maybe a few weeks ago. It could be much lower by now. I believe there's a very active Chinese guild, a very active Russian guild, and a semi-active Korean guild. And outside of that, there's a few solo players. Oh, really? I did not know that. Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, look at that. I did not see that. Server status. Let's go to Asia. Okay, that's just telling... Okay, there's... Ooh. This game is not popular in Asia at all. In all of Asia, there's 233 players on right now. That's rough. Let's go to Asia. We are on... If anyone wants to join us on Meridian in Sandrat. There's 3 people playing? Holy shit. Well, that's why there's almost 0 competition. God damn. Like, I feel like I should just not be... Oh, wait. Okay, so... As I mentioned, that... Well, no, because that player, their main tactic of squishing people with the ornithopter... I'm not misremembering that, right? You can't squish people with ornithopters. That's what I'm saying. Like, I should just go say fuck it and go farm spice. I would. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna drop off. Okay, yeah, I was pretty sure that yeah. So that player that everyone hates here, whose name escapes me at the moment. If nobody needs to really be afraid of them anymore. Yeah, so they can't like even they can't really force you into the worm either. So we're gonna go drop off the assault ornithopter. We're gonna switch back into there we go. We made it. We're gonna go back into the scout. We are going to swap in. We're gonna swap our thrusters for our cargo. So that's the other thing. I might be mistaken, but I believe they are a tile. Well, okay. Is there a copy paste function in chat here? I don't know. Can you copy paste stuff in or from chat? Because I'm pretty sure it's a Thai player. And I think their name is written in... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, what? Huh? Excuse me? Is there a reason we're not... What's going on here? We should be exiting, no? What's happening? Also maybe refuel. Am I dumb? Have I made a mistake here? What's happening? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Have I goofed? That's disconcerting. Maybe. Ooh. And we're full up here. Yeah, I'm gonna try a different exit, but that's never... I don't think that's ever happened to me before where an exit's just been not working. I think we can... yeah, we'll go into this one over here. See how that works. It's blowing my mind. I know I've said it many a times, but there's just so many resources. I also can't believe there's 3 people. Oh, that was dumb. You can tell I am not comfortable flying the assault. Assault Ornithopter does look really cool, though. So it's a real shame. I really have a lot of hopes for this game. I really do enjoy it. I like I'm a big Dune fan just in general. I'll grant it, I was not a big Dune fan until the more recent movies. However, I have been a 40k fan for many a year, and I did not really realize how much 40k just straight up aped Dune. And when I say 40k, I mean specifically the lore. I don't have the skill to paint the figures, or the miniatures rather. Actually, one of the company I used to work for, my assistant manager, he was really, really good at painting the miniatures. He actually used to do it professionally. And I've seen some of his work, and man, he's really, really good. He was a really funny guy. He carries himself very professionally in the office, and tattoos are just not a thing that, like, they're of course a thing here in Japan, but there's still a huge stigma. And like you just can't go to work all tatted up. And if you do have tattoos, like they can't be showing at all. Even something like if you had a tattoo, I don't know, if you were to go, there we go. If you were to go in an office, I don't know who would ever see like a bicep tattoo or something like that, or a shoulder tattoo. But yeah, it's just not a thing here. To the point where even if you had something super innocuous, like a friend of mine, or a friend of my wife's, she has a tattoo on her ankle. She has to cover it up if she wants to go into the public baths. So yeah, they don't really mess around with it here. And my assistant manager, I had no idea until I met him outside of work one time. But he has like these huge, like both of his arms are just like complete sleeves. And he wears like a full suit to work every day, for our company. A suit jacket was optional, but you did need to wear some kind of dress shirt. And me being a fatty that is very sensitive to heat, I always wore short sleeves, but I could not get away with that if I had tattoos. And every day he wore full long sleeves with a suit jacket, and I'm talking like in the summertime. That is miserable here. Oh, that's interesting. I don't ever think I used. I don't think I ever used that that exit there. I didn't realize it had problems. Whoopsie. Alright, so let's drop off this Thopter. We'll park it. As I was sending my friend home yesterday, we went to a hookah bar before he got on the Shinkansen home. I still like have the kind of smoky feeling in my nose. Wait, that's not where I meant to go. Do we have boosters? Do we have, or sorry, scout thrusters? Actually, scout. Oh, you know what? I think I do have it in. It is down here somewhere, and if I do, it's probably gonna be in. Yeah. If anyone sees it, go ahead and yell at me. Thrusters, storage. I don't see it. Assault generator. Oh shit, that means it's lost. Please, Funcom, let me name my stuff so that I can... There we go. That is right? Yeah. Alright, there's our storage. Alright, let's make this happen. I believe in us. We have our compactor. We don't have a thumper, although I'll be honest, I've never used a thumper. I wouldn't know how. I've heard you're supposed to use a thumper in the deep desert, but it's never been a problem that I've had to worry about. Let's go ahead and go with 5. Let's go to detach. Let's get these thrusters off. There we go. There you go. Let's assemble like the Avengers. Alright, and let's do it. I think we'll be okay. We got plenty of fuel. That is one thing I forgot to do, but we'll do it. That's fine. Alright, and we were able to get out pretty quickly. Maintain that speed. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm a little worried about the fact that I've never felt like I needed to use the thumper, and now it kind of feels like they may have, at least from I think Dry Bear is the video I watch, or maybe it was somebody else. I think the guy actually had a British accent, so it must not have been Dry Bear. Which again, Dry Bear, he seems to be one of the few content creators who does a lot of what I do, which is making guide videos. He seems to actually be sticking with this game, which is really cool because I do like that guy a lot. But then there's a few other people who do what I do, and again, they do it a lot better. I try my best, but their technical skills are above mine by quite a bit. But Legacy, Legacy Gaming, they covered this game, and honestly, I've seen them PvP, and I think they're part of the problem. And they're also some of the people who are doing a bit of the pissing and moaning. It's like, well, you know, if you weren't dicks about it. Alright, so let's take a quick gander at Deep Desert map on... let's see. Where are these spice fields? So it looks like we actually have one in the... We have 2 in the 1 row. Looks like we got one in F1. We also got one in F9. Those are large spice fields. That's... I'm gonna say the safer option is... Okay, so... Let's rethink what we're doing here. The safer option is actually, I think, in my opinion... Okay. Let's take a look at that again. So we have a PvP area in the... Yeah, we have the Landsrad control points in E1. So we're going to have essentially a PvP zone that extends through F1 into E1. So we have a lot more time where we're going to be in the PvP zone. Which means that, in my opinion, the safer zone is to go to F9, which has another large spice field. However, the mind games here, like if I were going to be looking to gank somebody, I would be going to F9 because it looks safer. It's like a double agent type thing. What are we thinking? Then again, we also have 3 freaking people online, so let's go for the danger. Let's go for F1. Let's be the one who knocks. This is gonna be a huge fucking mistake. We're gonna lose all of our stuff. We're gonna lose our ornithopter. It's fine. It's fine. If we get got, we will switch over to some risk it for the biscuit. I don't know where that comes from, but it sounds dirty. Oh my god. So, I watch a lot of football YouTube, and one of my favorite football YouTubers is Brandon Perna. And I don't know how much y'all watch or follow football, but Deshaun Watson currently of the Cleveland Browns has many allegations against him for sexual misconduct involving massage parlors. And Justin Tucker who did Tucker play for? He played for the Ravens, if I'm not mistaken. Has basically the exact same allegations against him, but from massage parlors in Baltimore. And they're both effectively, well, okay, Deshaun Watson, like, he's not playing right now because he's injured. I'm pretty sure Baltimore let Tucker go. But Brandon Perna had things they need to. Oh yeah, they should have a podcast called, or they need to give Watson and Tucker a show on ESPN called The Stain. And that is just a missed opportunity. They need to have a podcast called The Rub. And I'm really proud of myself for coming up with that bit. If they don't have, when they are eventually forcibly retired from the NFL, they need to start a podcast called The Rub. And have it be a completely serious football analysis podcast, and never make mention of the fact that there's just like, all right, this is The Rub with goddamn Justin Tucker, and oh my god, it'd be great. I mean, fuck both of them, but come on, that'd be funny. God, actually, I'm a little ashamed to admit it, but like I'm anytime somebody that's like a really rich, powerful person gets dinged, Shannon Sharp, what's going on with him? I am very skeptical of that whole situation. It just, something rings foul to me, and I don't, just seems odd. And the same thing, I kind of had a similar thought, less so with, like, less extreme than with Deshaun Watson. I was still skeptical with Deshaun Watson. It seemed a lot more probable, but still, it was like all they ever said on ESPN or any of these other sports networks was that there's a lot of allegations. And it's like, okay, allegations, that doesn't mean anything. They said, oh, there's several women who said that they had similar experiences. It's like, okay, so what? Did he went into a massage parlor and maybe asked for a tuggy? Not cool. Especially when you were Deshaun Watson and people were saying, oh, Deshaun Watson he's kind of the new, like, wholesome face of the NFL. Not a good look. Definitely something that you don't want to get dinged on. But before we go into the PvP zone, Tub Frog did a video, and again, no one was actually saying what happened. But oh yeah, for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Message retracted? See, that's the thing. Like I said, I was very skeptical of the Deshaun Watson thing. My guess was he probably did something, but anyway, no, like, it's just everything was so vague, and the fact that all the reporting around it was so vague. They just said women had similar experiences. Like, what does that mean, similar experiences? But then, finally, Tub Frog came out and actually read the court transcripts. And, like, I think was it 14 or 20? Basically, all of Deshaun Watson's accusers said that he was asking for a very specific thing that you would assume a guy like Deshaun Watson probably wouldn't be asking for. And if 14 people are coming forward with, and I'm not going to talk about what they were talking about on here, you can go watch the Tub Frog video, but as soon as they said, it's like 14 women said that he uttered the phrase, "Gone and get up there." I was like, all right, that guy did that shit. That guy's guilty as shit. Anyway, that's my controversial football rant for today. We'll leave it at that. Deshaun Watson and Justin Tucker need to have a podcast called The Rub. I should have just left it there, goddammit. Please don't spank me, YouTube. I'm just trying to be funny. I'm trying to entertain people. Alright, we are venturing into potentially dangerous territory. I have a feeling that person is not going to be friendly over there. That's like the yes, they do. And especially the rookies. And the name of the guy on the Raiders that got in that just horrific drunk driving accident that killed that lady and her dog. There is no excuse for that shit aside from the fact that you're just kind of a piece of shit. Like, there are services for NFL players that are specifically, like, they're on, like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 24-hour service that if you need a ride anywhere at any point, you call this number and someone will come pick you up so that you don't get into a situation where you're driving drunk. And unfortunately, I have a feeling it's more to the idea of they're protecting the NFL. Let's see, Ryan. No, I'm all good. I'm not going to go onto your Discord. I'm sure you want to be my #1 biggest fan and give me supercomputer aids with whatever is on your Discord, but sorry. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. And okay, so I think this is, ooh. Hey there, ho there. What do we got going over here? I'm a little afraid. Oh, sorry. I actually didn't read your full comment there. I saw handlers. But oh yeah, I mean, of course, like anything that's as big as the NFL has people on retainer that are just meant to squash big stories like that. I think that's also part of the big reason that I was so skeptical about the Deshaun Watson thing, was all of this came out right after he was demanding his trade from the Texans. And at the time, I mean, the Texans aren't really a great... Ooh, hey, what we got down here? The Texans weren't really... I mean, I still don't think they're a great organization, but I could definitely see the Texans ownership trying to basically make a player super undesirable. Actually, I could... not just the Texans. I could see Jerry Jones doing some shit like that. He seems like that kind of guy. I wouldn't even say he's... I think he's kind of proven he's that kind of guy. Wormy? Be very still. Still waters run deep. Our Orny's right over there. Oh wow, we got all kinds of spice going on out here. Oh, Jerry Jones is never going to sell the Cowboys. Are you kidding? An egomaniac like him? He'll run that team into the ground before he sells it. The shitty thing is, like, he has wasted the potential of, I don't know, at least 3 players that I could... I mean, Dak Prescott's completely wasted on them. Ooh, that looks like a big ol'... That's a big one out there, isn't it? Let's take a look. I mean, he's wasted Dak Prescott. I don't know that... Oh, god damn it. Ezekiel Elliott was ever really worth the hype that was around him, but I would definitely say he wasted Ezekiel Elliott's best years. Dez Bryant, yeah. God, actually, who owns the Texans? I can't remember. If you can't tell, I'm a Seahawks fan. I was kind of skeptical of Paul Allen's wife taking over the team, but she seems like she's trying to do her best. It hurt to let Pete Carroll go, but it was probably necessary. I'm excited that Carroll gets another shot at coaching. I'm really curious what he's gonna do in Las Vegas. All right, so here's the scary part, guys. This is a spice field, yes? All right. I'm a little afraid. Take the spice. All right, I'm very afraid. I gotta focus here. I feel like bad shit's on the horizon. If we really get up shit creek, what's the move? We jump in the Orny and just book it? Now take the spice. Okay, refocus. Retrain the brain. All right, and then open inventory. Okay, we can quick deposit. Good, good, good. Get out. We're actually suffering from heat. That's not good. It's actually probably pretty bad. Let's hop in the Orny. Let's hop in the Orny. Oh, oh no! Is there a storm over me? Okay, no. Okay. Oh god, I was about shitting myself. But that storm, where's that storm going? I can't tell which direction it's going in. Oh god, no. I mean, that Darnold is... I am from the camp where I believe he is a product of the system he was in, and just the fact that he had for lack of a better term, I guess a quarterback whisperer, although I fucking hate that term. He had someone with him that knew how to... What the fuck? Can we... No, idiot Ryan. Alright, sorry, my brain, I'm really afraid of where I am right now. I think... long answer made short, I don't think he's the long-term answer. I think he's essentially just... He's not going to be any better or worse than Geno Smith was. We're not going to have our answer at quarterback until we can fix our fucking offensive line, which has been the issue for more than a decade. Like, honestly, our offensive line hasn't been good since we lost, or since we traded Max Unger. And that was shit. Oh, God. Yeah, about a decade ago. Crazy fast out here. Oh god, don't harvest it, just take the spice. But yeah, I don't think Darnold's gonna be any better or worse than Smith. Oh yeah, I mean, Seattle's O-line's been trash for years. I'm glad that they're starting to address it. The name of the rookie escapes me at the moment, but we're at least trying now, which I feel like Pete Carroll's philosophy for a long time was, we'll make it work. We'll spend money on our defense, and I think he relied on Wilson's ability to scramble out of shitty situations. And I mean, as soon as Russell wasn't able to do what he was able to do when he was younger, I mean, you saw he started to get injured. But yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. What I really hope happens is that Seattle gives oh my god, I can't remember the name of our coach now. Oh goddamn, what's his name? I haven't had to remember a new head coach's name in many a year. All I can think of is Darnold. It's not Sam Darnold. McDonald, yeah, McDonald. McDonald? That's his name, right? Yeah, Mike McDonald. I hope they give him like a good 5 years to get things sorted. And see what he can build. It seems like that's what it seems like they're building right. Oh god, actually that was sad. This was kind of a sad off season. It was time to probably move on from Lockett, but losing Tyler Lockett sucked. Losing DK Metcalf sucked. But it is what it is. I'm looking forward to this season. We'll say that. Let's see, how we doing? How's our inventory doing? Did we not deposit? I think we did. Oh my god, we have like a full ornithopter. Oh my gosh. Holy hell. Let's get the fuck out of here before we get jumped. Let's head south. Let's go home. I can't believe. Wow, what a day. Oh, I can't believe I am so sore from going to the driving range. I didn't even have to walk around. Oh, how rude of me. Who's your team? Mulchman. Please don't say 49ers. I mean, don't ruin my day. Although, I don't know. In my younger years, I really bought into the rivalry between the Seahawks and the 49ers. Okay, Tampa. I like Tampa. I like what Baker Mayfield's doing down there, and I'm glad Baker got the. Oh man, that's one of the reasons Cleveland rubs me the wrong. No pun intended. One of the reasons Cleveland rubs me the wrong way so much these days is they did Baker Mayfield so dirty. How are you gonna just abandon the quarterback who brings you to the playoffs for the first time in God knows how long, so that you can get Deshaun Watson? Come on. Like, granted, Watson was a decent player the last time he played, but still, like, in the known allegations against him, even though I was skeptical about it, like if I was a football GM, I would definitely. I can't remember the name of the fan, but there's that fan that has that long ass jersey with all the quarterbacks on it. I love that guy. That is a true dedicated fan of his team, and you got to respect that. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's a wreck over there. Okay. That is a man of dedication. I would honestly, any Browns fan that is still like rooting for that team, the Browns fans that show up year in and year out, that is a special kind of dedication and self-flagellation, I'll say. And one that, as a Seattle Mariners fan, I can kind of identify with it. The Mariners are a little bit of a different beast in that most years and I was just talking about this with my friend, like, we're just good enough that we have hope. And hope is the most dangerous thing to have. And like I want to say like 3 of the last 7 years, the Mariners have been 1 game away from making the playoffs. And it's just like we go on these big winning streaks every year, and not necessarily every year, but we had this like big winning streak this year. Like, we were 9 games ahead in first place in the division, and as a Mariners fan from, I think I really got into baseball during the '95 season, and I've been a Mariners fan ever since, especially growing up in Seattle. But they go on this. We're 9 games ahead of everyone else, and all I can think is, how are we gonna fuck this up this year? Because I know we're gonna. But it's gonna be interesting to see how it happens. It's like one of my friends that we regularly play with, Woozy. He's a big Call of Duty fan, and he was saying, Call of Duty 6 looks like it could be good. They're like, no, don't do it. Don't buy into the hope. That's where they get you. Build you up just so they can knock you down. But yeah, I think Tampa's pretty. They're in a pretty solid state right now. They can or solid position right now. I don't. Who is there even to compete with in that division? Division. I'm pretty sure the Buccaneers are the only ones that are like functional. Although, let's see. Oh, what's his face? The Panthers quarterback. He looked like he might be turning things around, but there could always be massive regression. Actually, I'm really curious about that. Like, as a Tampa Bay fan, like, how did you feel about the whole Tom Brady thing? I mean, obviously, winning a Super Bowl that's all you really want. But was there ever a feeling of like, yeah, we won a Super Bowl, but it's like we brought in, it's like you rented somebody essentially. Not necessarily that would be my feeling. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess as a fan, did you feel he was part of the team? Oh man, Jameis Winston. I'm not the person that coined the phrase, but is which Jameis is going to show up today? The one that's going to throw 4 touchdowns, or the one that's going to throw 4 pick sixes? Okay, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, like a kind of a change in culture. Okay, that's an interesting way that I hadn't thought about it. Oh man, we got a shitload of spice. We got a whole bunch of. Oh, okay. Let's maybe can we? Oh, we don't have our thruster. That's fine. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, again, as a Seahawks fan, as you might imagine, I have some raw feelings about Tom Brady. But you can't really deny that he's the GOAT. And actually, I have a lot of respect for him after like he was. What was his quote? Like he went on some podcast after the roast that he did, and someone was asking him, like, "Oh, was it?" I forget what the question was, but it was something about like, "Oh, didn't it feel bad like going on the roast?" He's like, "What do you mean? I got paid $20 million to hear people shit on my ex-wife. What's bad about that?" Like, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, it was 20 million, it might have been 5 million. Regardless, the man got paid to sit around and have people talk about what a shitty wife he had. Or no, yeah, yeah, people joke about my wife fucking her judo trainer. What's not to love? Let's see. Man, where do I even start? Let's see. What do we got going on here? Okay, so we got some blocks. Let's go and throw those in the buggy. Our transfer buggy. Let's Going over to our... Oh my god, look at it. It's beautiful. I've never seen so much spice. Let's also... How much of this can we transfer to... Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just transfer it all to our transfer buggy. And you better... Oh, I'm not even... This is not where we bake spice. I'm an idiot. This is why no one should listen to me. This is why... This is not why no one should. This is why no one does. Nor should they. Let's also... have a few sips off the flask. We do need to refill that before we go back out. Here we go. Let's cook some spice. Actually, before we even do that, let's take a look. We might be able to build... There we go. I think we're actually relatively close. Okay, so let's make one more spice melange. Right, okay. That's using the old noodle. Let's make one more spice melange. Let's go on over here, and I don't know how much stravidium we actually need to cook. Oh yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we're out of water. Oh, look at that. Oh, as a solo player, it's beautiful. Alright. So we have all this stuff cooking. Let's go throw another corpse on the death still. I feel like we're actually making progress today. This is insane. We're making things happen. Give me a corpse. Deposit that corpse. And let's check on, just make sure no shenanigans are going on. We are good. No, sound is what we want.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'll bet there's a large sandstorm approaching. Wow, my friend Mitsuki is getting married. Congrats, Mitsuki. All right, cool. Man, what a good day for everyone so far. I mean, that's not really comparable things, but very happy to hear that news from my friend. And I'm very happy for myself, and I'm able to do stuff well in Dune today. That's comparable, right? All right, let's see. We got a lot of stuff going on here. And we might need to make a bucket just for our spice now. Alright. Actually, let's take a look. Because I think it actually does take quite a while for... plastinium? I think that's what it's called. It still takes quite a while for it to cook. Oh my god, yeah, that's a
Sector weather
bit.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Duraluminum does not take a lot of time anymore. Actually, does anyone know, did they lower the amount of time that it takes for duraluminum to cook? I feel like they did. Not necessarily in this last patch, but I feel like maybe a patch or two ago. Also, so let's take a look. It actually seems like building some of this stuff is not out of our reach anymore. What are we doing? Here we go. So we're definitely going to be able to build the medium spice refinery somewhat soon. That's a little more out of our reach. How about... Oh, the advanced weapons factory. That's actually that's pretty close to being doable. Something we may want to okay, actually. A vehicle fabricator actually might be something we want to, or the advanced vehicle fabricator. That may be something we want to invest in so that we have access to the tier 6 cutter ray for the buggy, that is. Like I said, I really want to make hay while the sun's shining here. Or... Oh, actually, shit. No, we have the good compactor. But... Okay, we have the good compactor. That's getting us the spice that we need. Interesting. Oh, my ear. My inner ear is very itchy. Okay, so... Now that is going to be an undertaking. 1,000 spice melange. 1,110 cobalt paste. Although I think I've heard a lot of people say that you should build the refineries in the deep desert. Actually, shit. Let's take a look at... While this is cooking... No, okay. Never mind. That is something we will do during lunchtime. We'll read some of the finer details on the patch notes. For now, what needs doing? Let's go take a look at our ornithopter, because I think we need to start thinking about replacing some parts on it. The wings are at about half health. Let's go to our customize, let's go to our swatches. There we go. Nice. And then to repair, what do we got here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's repair that. That's in dire need of it. Half health on the engine. Everything else is in pretty good shape. Yep. That's... Oh, that's something I wanted to look at. Yeah, if I can make the... Was it the hummingbird wings? Yeah, nice. We can make those. We actually have all the resources to do it. We don't... Oh, we're missing the industrial pumps. But outside of that, we have basically everything we need. Sacrifices speed for agility, huh? How much speed does it sacrifice? Glide speed 150. Wait, what? Are you shitting me? Same thing. This gives us better handling. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. What needs doing in the base? Oh, well, that was a dumb move. I probably should have filled the leader John, actually. That was a bonehead move. Where are you? Okay, so there's our... We might take you out. And we'll probably repair you. And we'll take our blood bag. And we have this blood bag as well. Alright, so let's go repair the scythe. Actually, the scythe doesn't even need repairing. But let's see here. Also, my god, my posture is terrible. Let's also... So let's stack the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't realize that. Let's go take a look-see. Oh, no, idiot. Wait, what was I looking for? I am not a smart man. Oh god, I don't even remember my base layout. Although, in my defense, for the base building competition, I did change the layout pretty significantly, so there's that. Alright, what all do we have in here? Let's take a look. Quite a bit, but we also have quite a bit of room, so I think we're okay to go venturing out. And we're gonna get some corpses, we're gonna get some blood. Alright. Hey, buddy. Alright, and I guess if they have... I wish there was a way to... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you don't have any corpses. Dump that corpse. There you go. So there we go. How about you? Do you got anything cool on you? No, 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 no. There you go. God, splitting your time between two games. Two very similar games where like the play loop is essentially the same, but then the control schemes are just different enough. It makes you look like you don't know what you're doing. Not that I do know what I'm doing, but you know what I mean. Oh, we missed. Let's also maybe throw a shield on. Oh, hey there, ho there. Wow, okay. God, the... There you go. Take that corpse. Deposit that corpse. What do you got? Take that corpse. Oh no! Oh my god, Ryan, you idiot. You forgot the entire reason you brought the blood bags out. You're supposed to be double dipping. I swear to God. Sometimes I think I might not be very smart. I can't believe at one point I was on the fence about building the tier 5 buggy. This was a fantastic investment. Let me hop out. Really? Alright, now we suck the blood. Oh yeah, let's try this. Really? Okay, you do still kind of got to be on top of them. Give me your body. I'm gonna throw you in the refrigerator. All right. I think there's a camp over here, a small one. We gotta get that blood. I guess we could also, just for shits and giggles, ransack this place. Will the... I think our thing will actually fit in here. Hey there. Oh there. Gimme. Ryan, suck the blood. It's like there's something wrong with my brain. And then we take. And then we put. And then drive. And, oh, nice. Drive right up on in here. There's all kinds of bad guys. Take them all out. Hey, buddy. Oh, I see you. Oh. Oh, you know what? Let's shield and let's heal. And we'll also... Nice. Suck the blood. Take the corpse. deposit the corpse. Let's let the sun... Oh, let's see if Itsuki gives us any more details on her. All right. Suck the blue. Uh-oh. Nope. Stick. Uh-oh. We're okay. We're fine. These are low-level guys. We're all good. Uh-huh. Got you in the knee. And I'm not shoot you in the face. Well, not quite. The intent was there, though. Blued! Give me blued. Someone's shooting at me. From where? There. Oh, really? Like, I swear I saw that, like, go over my head, but alright. We'll play that game. How about I give you some of that? Alright, I just... And, okay. There you go. That was some real good shooting. And take the corpse. And a butcher corpse. Call this the meat wagon. No, did I already? Okay. I already took his blood. Anyone else? Anyone? Gimme. Alright. Take the corpse. Someone's shooting at me. Someone's making poor life choices. Oh, storage is full. Alright. Oh. That was probably missing by a mile. You know what? They probably just don't have the range on them. I actually don't know how this game calculates its shots. Really? Oh, it's not hitting him. There you go. Some of that. Nice. You're over there still, are you? Okay. You're dead, and suck your blood. Oh, that's an unfortunate position. Really? Or both my blood bags are full. I'll be damned. All right. Honestly, like the stuff that is available in this area is not really. I don't think it's worth going any further in. Could be wrong on that. Let's head back. We have a cart full of bodies and blood. I think we're alright. I feel like we're playing Legacy of Kain. How does that game not have a remake yet? I'm very excited for the Snake Eater remake. Again, hope is a dangerous thing to have, but I have hope that it'll be good. I've seen a bunch of journos say that it's good, but you know, we all know how to feel about that. Alright. It's almost nighttime, so we can... Oh yeah. Actually, I remember my brother bringing home Legacy of Kain on the... Legacy of Kain... See, now I'm curious. I think Legacy of Kain was a long box. Let's see... PS1 of Kain original box. Well, these are Soul Reaver. Really? Are you kidding me? Legacy of Kain was a short box? That's crazy. I swear. Oh, no? Yeah. I'll be damned. I thought Legacy of Kain was a long box. Let's see. PS1 long box. PS1. Oh, man. The long box. Like, that is such an aesthetically pleasing box. But also, it's pretty impractical. Oh, was the original release of Resident Evil, was that on a long box? Evil PS1 long box. Yeah, it was. Oh, I wouldn't mind having that, actually. Yeah. And the long box had like those grooves on it that the other ones are the books tried to mimic, the instruction books. I'd take a Legacy of Kain remake. No, the original PS1 boxes were like long. I'm saying boxes. I should say cases. They were a much longer thing. They weren't your typical CD jewel. I remember my brother. He was a very early adopter to the original PlayStation, and he had a lot of the launch titles. Like I know he had Battle Area Toshinden. That's the one that I really remember playing a lot because I thought it was really, really cool. Having a fighting game where you used weapons, that was pretty cool. I did like that. I don't remember what other games he bought at launch. Maybe Crash... No, I don't think he had Crash Bandicoot. Oh, Wipeout. That's right. He had Wipeout. Forgot about Wipeout. Yeah, I had Crash Bandicoot when I bought my I bought the PlayStation pack at Costco that many a kid of my generation had. The pack that came with Crash Bandicoot and Gran Turismo. That was good stuff. Oh heck! All right, let's dump this blood off. Oh yeah, my brother had he had Ridge Racer as well. I did not have Ridge Racer. Oh look, let's take a moment and let's appreciate what is about to happen here. Deposit with one click, one magical click. Deposit all that blood. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Excellent. Makes me happy. Alright. As I said before, I know a lot of people dipped out of the stream last time when I started eating lunch. And I don't blame you for doing so. Nobody wants to watch a fatty eat. Well, no, some people do. But I don't know if they want to watch me eat. But regardless, it is lunchtime, and I don't want to kill the stream just yet. So we are going to... we're going to have lunch on stream, but we're also going to read through some of the finer notes, or the finer details in the patch notes. But with that, I will be back in a moment as I get today's lunch from the fridge. Oh, hopefully you guys stick with us. Okay. So, as we talked about making hay while the sun is shining, as someone from the West Coast, the best coast, someone from the West Coast of America who now lives in Japan, we don't have access to Mexican food very often, or what I would call good Mexican food very often here in Japan. So when we do come across something that resembles Mexican food here, you have to take advantage of it. And now at 7-Eleven, for whatever reason, they have these taco wraps, and they are delicious. They're quite good. They are the closest thing to actual taco meat that you're going to find readily available that you don't actually have to make yourself. And they are delicious. Oh. Hell. It may or may not help if I don't chew directly into the microphone. The wraps are a bit on the small side, so I did get 2 of them because I am a fatty like that. Let's take a look at these patch notes. Where are you? Oh, they have them up on Steam now. Excellent. It is now possible to place pillars between walls. Love it. A new sand bike variant. Oh, wait, variant? Okay. And desert mechanic decorations. That's interesting. I had no idea that there was an NPC building destruction exploit, but I kind of wish I had known about it. I remember hearing about the so colliding with a sandworm's body while it is above ground on open sand will now result in death. I don't know. I don't really like that one. I like the idea of just being able to. I like the videos of people trying to ride the sandworm. I thought that was cool. You can now search for items by name in the auction house. That's cool, although the auction house is pretty dead on my server. Oh yeah, there it is. Added deposit all blood and extract all water buttons. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so the replicator will now encode placeables and decorations. See, I wish I had known about that, not because I want to use it super maliciously, but there were people that were real dicks about where they were building. Specifically, around the northern entrance to the... I don't remember the place, but... the rift. So there were people that were basically blocking, like completely blocking off the northern rift to buggies. It was super horseshit. And because they weren't completely impeding progression, because most players would go through the south entrance. Okay. Let's see, what else did we get? We didn't get much. Ah, and yes, we got the salty rice crackers. Salty fried senbei. Another favorite. See, that's fine. Like, if there were a bunch of bases that were also like some of the really sought after plots of land, people just put like a little square hut and then just left the subfief in there. And honestly, like, it's so stupid that they were definitely not powering it. And yeah, it was just in decay for, like you said, for, I would say, for until very recently. So actually, let's go, while this is doing its thing, I'll show you. You probably know exactly where I'm gonna take you. Let's drop this corpse off. Oh yeah, you're still cooking. Let's go to the buggy. Drop off. What, we can fit 2 corpses. Okay. Oh wow, we're already out of water? Shit. Hopefully it's night out still. Come on, Okay, it is still night out. Nice, nice, nice. Let's, Oh no, we don't have our thrusters. It's okay. Just want to make sure that I get, my water replenished out here. Because we are going to be going back into the deep desert, and you better believe we're going to be farming up more, spice. I never imagined that I'd be able to take a thopter out and completely fill it. Just run on over here. No! Alright, we got... Okay, I mean, we still got quite a few. Quite a bit of water. Quite a few, good lord. I know how to speak English. I got quite a few waters. And I'm going to be making this look much nicer. Actually, I kind of want to use some of the new building techniques in there. That's an... I keep noticing the, I don't... Does my cursor show up? I don't think it does. Like the little, the heart monitor thing there keeps going red. I don't know what that's all about. Let's ditch this stuff. What do you still have in you, if anything? Oh, nice. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just take you off and put the thrusters back on. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. Why does it default to that? So, yeah, the, Oh, actually, we got some new people in chat today, and I really like showing off this base that's up here. The people, I really wish that they had maybe adhered a bit more to... or they had maybe themed it a little bit more. But this is one of the coolest bases. Oh, they've added to it. Yeah, this base is awesome. Let's see. Wait, no. Hello? Anyone home? I doubt it. No, this base is so cool. And it looks like they've just been adding to it. Hopefully they don't mind if I poke around in here. I've shown this base off a few times on stream just because it's so cool looking. And just the amount of detail they put into this place. Like they have this, like a control tower here in their hangar, which leads into their living quarters. That's such a cool view, too. And their little office space. And I think this door... Oh, this door opens now. Okay. Oh, no, this door always open. Okay. And then I think there's other living quarters up here. Much smaller, but still. Very cool. And nice little area here with this guy's picture. Oh, that must be the bullfighter in the Atreides family. Yeah, no, it's super impressive. Like, just the amount of just little details that these guys put into this place. And I like that they've opened it to the public essentially. And just, yeah, a lot of the techniques that they use in here, very cool. Some of the places are not open, which very understandable. I don't remember if up here. Oh yeah, this cool area up here. What's in here? Oh yeah, they're like they're kind of war room. This very much inspired. Oh man, it's just so cool. Like, it's completely like useless, but I mean, it kind of looks like a little screen. As yeah, though, I've gushed over this base numerous times, but just I don't know the creativity, and that's one of the things that I really like about the game is just how creative. And again, stuff like this, like it looks a little jank if you like look in the fine details of it. Like it's it's a set of stairs here, but still, it's super cool. Oh no, my belt's gonna break. Shit. We'll go across here. I think this is where they have like an arena here. Oh no. What is in there, I wonder? Interesting. What is in there? This I think is, yeah, they have like an arena. It looks like the place where Fade and Paul fight. Very cool. I think this little balcony they've added recently. Maybe. Let's see, how close is my belt to actually... Okay, my belt's not like gonna break any second now, but... I'm very curious now, what's up in that one area? Because their carryall is here. God damn. Yeah, their guild vault is very, 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 very cool. I wish I was this creative. And again, I every time I come in here, I try and key in and ask if anyone's home, just because I'm sure they know they're really good at building, but I would just like to tell them that I very much admire this place every time I fly by it. Alright. So I'm very curious, what is in here? What do you guys got going on in here? So I'm curious, can I come in here with my... Cannot. Interesting. What are you guys doing in there? Alright. Oh, wow. Hang on. This I have not seen before. Wow. That was another very cool looking base. Look at that. Wow. Oh yeah, that was another cool thing is they have a... Their vehicle port, or their ground vehicle port, is down here, which I thought was very neat. Oh, that's how you fly, right? There you go. Boy. But yeah, this area right over here. See, I'm glad people are building bases on it now, because it was such a waste of real estate before. Yeah, some jerk had just put like a little box right here and essentially claimed this entire little area. Oh wow, this is a cool looking base. Somebody had claimed this one as well. It looks like that finally got broken down. Nothing too fancy, but still cool. Do we have fuel? We need to get more fuel? I think we need to get more fuel. But then the real annoyance was... So someone had built a base here. Like right here in this pathway, but there were ways around it. Another base was here, but there was still, you can kind of finagle your way around. Where was the real problem, child? Okay, so where this base is now, someone had built it so... Or no, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, okay, right here. Someone had built a base right here so that it was impossible to get through. What you would have to do is dump over the side of the cliff over here if you wanted to enter. But then the base was constructed in such a way that there were no paths. And there was another base here. This person seems like they've either... This base was either abandoned or they completely rebuilt it. There was another base here that was much more accommodating. But still, like, there was no easy way to get back to this main road here or over there. So, yeah, it was a huge pain in the butt. But it seems like all those bases are either gone or they're just gone. And I ain't sad about it. Those are the kind of players that... Oh, wow, what do we got going on up here? We got a lot of stuff. Oops, sorry. Actually, I have not been up to check people's bases out lately. Wow, that's cool architecture. I like that. It's not like super crazy or... Uh-oh. Alright, I mean, I like your base, but you're killing my engines. I want to say this base right here, maybe they had submitted their base to the... Yeah, it had to have been that one. That's a cool location. Alright, let's finish our other taco wrap here. When I first, Oh no! When my wife and I were first dating, she took me to a place in the city we currently live. And she's like, oh, this is a really good, like, authentic Mexican place. And, okay, I'll be the judge of that. And just my wife knows I like Mexican food. And I ordered the nachos, and they brought me. So they don't have nacho cheese Doritos here. They do have Doritos. The texture is way different, but they're taco flavored Doritos. They do not taste like taco at all. So they brought me taco flavored Doritos with mozzarella cheese melted on them, with, I believe they had 1 or 2 pinto beans each on the chips, and a side of jalapenos. And I don't want to be mean, and I don't want to be disrespectful to the shop owner, but I really wanted to just slide it back over, and they polite, please take it back and do it again, but better. Or correct. Or maybe, I don't know, just like, are you fucking with me? Like, what's going on here? But to be fair, I will say I don't think Mexican food is... I don't think it suits the palate of most Japanese people. There's like, my wife loves Mexican food, but most, I would say most Japanese people probably wouldn't be super into it. There's a lot of pretty intense seasoning, and at least all my favorite Mexican places that I go to back home have a lot of cilantro, and cilantro is not popular here. I feel like Mexican food might do better in China. That'd be an interesting thing. If there's Mexican restaurants in China. I wonder about South Korea too. I feel like the spiciness is very different. I also say the spiciness for Korean food is very intense. We were just talking about when my wife and I were first dating, or our third date, we went to Odaiba, and we went to a Korean restaurant for lunch. And that was my first experience going to a real Korean restaurant here. A lot of places, much like America, they kind of tune the food to fit the palate of the country a little more. But that was like a legit Korean place, and the guy was like, "Oh, I ordered some kind of spicy chicken." He's like, "Oh, it's really spicy. Is that okay?" I was like, "I will be the judge of that. Bring me some chicken." And he wasn't kidding. Like, Koreans, they don't mess around when it comes to spicy food. That hurt. Let's get out of our thopter here. Let's check on our processes. How are we doing? I feel like I'm taking a lot of incidental damage now. Water's looking good. We are going to need a new fuel cell at some point, in a not too distant future. Alright, we're looking good on our plastinium. Plastanium, I should say. We still have some senbei here. I should have got some chips. Senbei are good, but Wow. Never thought I'd have that much. But here we are. Here we sit. Here we stand. Let's send that to our storage buggy. Oh, maybe not that. We are going to need access to it. Oopsie. Uh-oh. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Right. We'll take that. So the goal right now is we want to build the medium spice refinery. How far off are we now? I don't think we're that far off. Let's make our construction tool. Oh, okay. We're basically right there. Well, heck, everyone. Do we have any silicone blocks on hand? Are they in our buggy? On that buggy. Nice. Idiot, don't put them there. You're gonna take your... Ah, well, here's where we're gonna get in trouble, though. I'm almost positive I know what's about to happen. Yep. Wow. Okay, that dumped a lot on the floor. Yep, we'll put you in there. Put you in there. We will also go to our buggy. Our other buggy. We'll dump you... really? There you go. Oh, that's about what I thought was going to happen. It's going to run back and forth. Throwing stuff in as we can. We'll get there. Can we pick you up? We can. Alright, let's do it. And let's watch our power grid take a shit. Oh, really? That's interesting. I did not expect that it would do that. Or that it would place like that. And we'll play... Yeah, I'll place you there, sure. And... Oh, hey, look at that! We didn't break the bank on the power grid. Look at that. We must be like right at it though. You know what? Actually, the spice thing might look pretty slick right here. Okay. So then, as I was kind of expecting, let's go ahead and go with 5. Let's go with storage. And, oh, are you serious? Wow. We have basically no aluminum. Hello, Frank. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. Let's see here. Okay, actually, okay, I thought so. Alright. I had a vague memory of building a bunch of storage containers that didn't have anything in them. There it is. I know it doesn't look like a lot of spice to some of you, but that is well more than I thought I'd ever have at any given time as a solo player. Let's get to cooking. And wait, what? I feel something's gone awry. What has happened here? Hang on. What's wrong here? Something is amiss. What have I done? Have I done something incorrectly? I feel like I messed something up. What did I do? Really? I only made... I'm only making 5 spice? Wait, hang on. What's gonna happen here? This is gonna make multiple melange at one point? Let's... Man. Also, we probably go throw another corpse while we wait. I agree. It is. I don't know. I just don't have. Not that I don't have the time. I don't have the. I don't want to use the word freedom. But, how to put it? I don't want to be committed to having to go into the deep desert on somebody else's time frame and commit to, like, say I'm going to be here at X time, because when my wife and daughter get home, it's kind of family time. So playing during the day, I'm on my schedule and nobody else's. And as you guys saw earlier, there are 3 people. How many people are playing on my server right now? Let's go check that again. No. Oopsie. How about we go, and there it is. Go to server status. And we're gonna go to... I mean, even just on the total for Meridian, there's 22 people playing. And right now on Sandrat, I am the only one playing on Sandrat. So now is the time, while that's happening, let's just make shit happen. Oh shit, no. Okay, wait, hang on. It's not a bad idea. We bring both. That way we can get out there nice and quick. We'll get to the edge of the PvP zone. That is going to be the title of tomorrow's stream, is Make Hay While the Sun's Shining. Yeah, we'll head in here. I'm very curious. I'm going to refresh that. Meridian. Sandrat, yeah, it looks like it's just me out here. Well, now is definitely the time to do it. I kind of wonder if maybe some people on this server didn't just start over on more populated servers. We are flying. Let's see. Let's take a look at the deep desert map. Let's see where we're going. Looks like we're still maybe heading towards... that F1 area. So I'm trying not to just crunch and munch into the microphone here. Oh wow, that is by far the deepest I've ever been in. Ellie, my stream is going fantastic. I have one question and one question only for you. Are you an artist, Ellie? Are you an artist? I'm okay. Do you, by chance, make layovers for streamers? Or, sorry, overlays for streamers? Layovers. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to set down on this island over here. Oh my gosh. Ellie, I have unfortunate news for you. I actually have a degree in digital... Oh, god damn it. I forgot what my pitch is, but basically, I can make my own art. I'm more than proficient at it. So, I'm gonna head you off at the pass. Oh, and I forgot we're gonna... And unlike Mudahar, I actually finished my degree. I finished my degree and then I got another degree. Oh! And I will say they were both pretty useless. That's nice. I appreciate that you are a professional, Ellie. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and detach. No, idiot. No. No, Ryan. You're doing it all wrong. There we go. Did I want to make? Make what? See, when I hear sentences like that, it makes me very suspicious. It makes me very suspicious that you might not be named Ellie. It makes me very, very suspicious. Also, I can tell you, as someone who has worked in the industry, Ellie, where can I see samples of what you produce, Ellie? Oh god, forgot. We don't have thrusters anymore. Alright, so now we need to find exactly Discord. So, Ellie, as someone who has worked in your field as a professional, I don't mean to tell you your business, but Discord ain't the place for it. And for all the other people that are like it really does blow my mind. Like, who's falling for this shit? Like, I'm not gonna go on a Discord and get whatever digital aids you're trying to inject into my machine. I really do wonder who are the people who fall for this. We got some kind of... Alright, we got a little bit of sand down here. But again, someone who has worked in that industry for a number of years, I can safely say that I don't know anybody who has their portfolio on Discord. Or any actual professional that has a portfolio on Discord. Like usually, I don't know, some kind of website. Like even like a Squarespace website would be like a better rub. Oh god, we got the sickness. The spoice. That's interesting. Do you... It never occurred to me that... Okay. Does the size of the spice field, does that dictate how much spice you pick up in each gather? Oh, there it is. That's what we want to see. That looks like a biggin. So on our way over there, we're going to go ahead and throw the spoice in there. And unfortunately, that is one of the side effects of the delicious senbei. Is they tend to kind of get crushed down into the grooves of your teeth. Gross, I know. Let's refill. Back up to 100. Let's take some swigs off our flask. Also, like I don't know if like the Twitch scammers, I don't know if they're aware of... They've got to be aware that... So, in a day or two, however long it's going to take, eventually I will see that account has been either deleted by themselves or by Twitch. I can't imagine Twitch actually does it, because Twitch doesn't seem to give a shit. Because the scamming on Twitch is just rampant. Like, to the point where, like, I honestly don't know why I bother with Twitch outside of the fact that that some of the YouTube viewers that I have requested that I stream on Twitch. Alright, so how much spice are we gonna get here? No, stop, don't do that. Take. Okay, so we get 80. Cool. But yeah, like the people that are trying to scam on Twitch, like it's such an odd game. Like, you're talking to someone that's like on Twitch. I think I'm streaming to like maybe 2 people. All right. Let's see. Oh god. There's people out here. I'm pretty terrified of this, honestly. Oh, I'm very afraid right now. Please pick up the spice. In any case, what I was getting at is, like, if you're streaming, if you have someone who's like streaming to very few people, I would just assume they don't have the money to pay for whatever shitty AI slop you're pitching. But then again, what do I know? Oh no! Get out! 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 We're running. We're getting out. Bye bye. We're heading. Oh god, south. We're roaching. I don't know if we can maintain this. I don't see anyone else around. There's definitely gonna be a smaller hall over here. No, damn it. Wow, there's a lot of spice out there. Worms are well, worms are scary, and that like you die to the worm, you lose it all. All right, let's see here. Hopefully our Thopter doesn't just slide down the way. Can we... There we go. I'll take my chances with the worm, though. I think. Come on, pick up the damn... There you go. I'm a little leery of going back over there. That person didn't seem unfriendly. They could have easily gotten the drop on me, and they didn't. We might head back over there, just to take a look. Oh, the worm is way scarier now than it used to be. Having the 50% chance to do the quick breach is definitely scarier. And I suppose with the change to ornithopters, that's definitely true. See, that's the thing. I as a solo player, like, I don't know what the etiquette is for for farming in the deep desert with other people around. If it is, I would spread my shots out more, but I don't want to piss off the people around me. So we were previously over here. Somebody landed near us, and I'm a little hesitant to come back over here. I'm friendly. I wish you no harm. All right, Where are you going? Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Oh shit. Oh, I don't know if you can still hear me, but we can share. Uh-oh. Oh no, my compactor is broken. That sucks. And we're all full up. All right. I'm an idiot. Let's see. Whoa, 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 what's going on? What's happening? Hang on there. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to type and tell G3 that I'm a friendly. That was for all, I meant just deep desert. Compactor. I'm an idiot. Is it a compactor? Compactor. 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 That's what I thought. Actually, Crickets, you might be able to tell me. It seems like the size of the spice field, that determines how much you're picking up, yeah? So like even if you get like a full shot like right in the middle, it should be... Oh shit, actually. Oh, hell. Oh, it's so nice. It seems like everyone's getting along now. Nobody's fighting each other for resources. Oh shit, I didn't realize it just said what sector you're in. I'll be damned. Let's see, where are we headed? We're headed here, I believe. So let's make that happen. Oh man, yeah, not having the boosters. Definitely not as bad on the scout, but man, not having them on the assault is kind of duty. Actually, let's take a look. How much room? Quick transfer. Excuse me. Okay, so we actually still have a little bit of room. So here's what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm really curious. What is it gonna look like when I scan here? Is it gonna be everywhere? We got at least a few. Let's really, because I swear to God I was getting like 90. I was getting 90 per pickup on the medium or the large sand piles. Oh no. Hang on. My battery is broken. Shit. Well, gosh darn it. That's bad too. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That is all bad news. Yeah, I think I have the best compactor that I can get without it being the actual tier 6 compactor. The, yeah, this one. The Mark 5. Oh. Boy, I did not prepare well for coming out here. That was boneheaded of me. It's really weird. I feel like a lot of variables have changed, so especially on my server, it's really hard to gauge what what has had the biggest effect. 'Cause like I said, there was a real menace on our server who was just mushing people with their ornithopter left and right. And the fact that it seems like that person's gone, again, it could just be that they're not online right now, but they also don't really have the potential to do that as much anymore. So I'm not sure if that's the big factor with what's going on currently in the deep desert, or if it is the fact that just stuff is way more plentiful right now. Okay, I mean, I am definitely not the person to ask, just because this is my first time actually finding spice in the deep desert. This is, I never ventured into the PvP territory before because we really things have really been controlled by a few people on this server. But yeah, it seems quite dead at the moment. I know, like I said, I am pretty sure there's a really active Chinese guild, there's a really active Russian guild, a semi-active Korean guild, and I think that's about it. And then, like I said, there's a couple problem PvP players. But they, I think their day is over. I don't think I've. It also could be that the. Oh, sorry. I think there's also. I don't know if the guild is. There might be a Thai guild as well. I don't think there is active though. All right. Let's see what we got here. But what I was saying is, I don't think there's a whole lot of animosity between the big three guilds. I say big three. I'm actually kind of questioning as to how big they actually are. I'm kind of going off secondhand information here. Alright, home again, home again. Oh, there's tons of titanium and stravidium in Arona. I would like the amount of titanium that is there is kind of ridiculous. I want to farm as much stuff as I can, as I have a feeling this is going to get walked back. At least in some fashion. Alright, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Holy Lord, we got 40 spice. I will take it. Okay, so the medium spice thing, is it doing 10 spice per cook? That's gotta be what it is, right? Oh, man. Guess we'll find out here in short order. Well, I say short order. Relatively short order. While this is actually cooking, let's go ahead and repair some stuff so we don't look like goobers. Yep. Repair you. May as well. Ooh. Is that even worth repairing? I'm not sure. 2 and 2. Perhaps we ought to just make a new one. Thinking we might just make a new one. I don't know where the batteries. Here we go. Young Sparky, you say? So that one has a capacity of 500. Regen per second of 55. What if we were to... Okay, 600. I mean... It's not that much more. What the hell? I've never used it before, so we'll see what we do here. Alright, we'll see how it does. Oh, my legs. Yeah, that's usually what I would do. But I mean, it just has so few or so little left. I don't know if it's worth it. We're just gonna throw it in the scrapper here. Where you at? Oh, I didn't even grab it because I'm an idiot. I'm a special boy. Oh wait, no, did I? Did I? Well, first of all, it would be in here. There it is. Alright, let's try young Sparky. How do you do? We're gonna throw you on in there. Oh, okay. Storage. Wow. Okay. Didn't realize how deep the storage was in this thing. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And is everything else basically, Oh, okay, my compactor was fine. Yeah, it's just my battery that took a shit. Okay. Well then. Embarrassing. Right, so I do have a full suspense, and this thing, I fucking hate it. I'm just gonna... Well, you know what? I'm gonna try and sell it on the auction house or something. Someone might buy it. I don't know what it would be worth. In my opinion, it's trash. Alright, and... before we head out again... Okay, so it's 10 per. Okay, got it. That's cool. Let's go to storage, go to our scout, throw that in there, and we'll get you cooking. We will go to... I don't think we have room for another corpse, but we'll see. Yeah, it'd be over here. I think this is... yeah. You're still cooking, and how much time do you have left on you? 10 minutes. Part of me says let's just wait that 10 minutes out. I think that might be the call. Let's also just take a look-see at what it might take to make a second one. I wanted to just make another death still. And still, you need... What? Why have I not made 2 of these? You shitting me? Oh my god. Why did I not make 2 of these? I thought this required spice or something. I just don't remember building it. Oh, fuck. Well, that's bad. Here we go. Can we turn it? There we go. Disable. There we go. All right. So in that case, what we're gonna go ahead and do, utility, we're gonna go build one of you. It's still gonna cost me a bit. Wait, does that require spice? Is that what I saw there? Ooh, it does. 3 spice. Not a ton, but still more than I had anticipated. And we don't even have any fuel for it yet. But eventually we do want to replace all of our wind farm with these. So let's throw up the first of many. So throw it there. Ooh. I didn't realize that's how that was gonna work, but that's fine. And then we need power source. Or fuel, rather. I think it's the advanced lubricant or something similar to that. Yeah, it's gonna be over here. And let's see. I believe it's gonna be you. We need fuel cells. And I believe we happen to have some right here. So we're gonna make, ooh, one of those silicon blocks. That's fine. Alright. Oh my gosh. The back. We are gonna need the sand too. Buggy? Okay, we do have some sand. And we have 4 water. So we're gonna go ahead and take these. We're gonna throw another corpse on the Barbie. We have enough. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. My mistake. And, you know, at some point, deposit. Wow, that's only enough for 3 days? Damn. Still? While we're here, I do. Alright, let's build inclines. I don't want this to look too shabby. Can we get it right there? And as much as I do like this game, I have to admit Enshrouded has a much better building system. is. Ooh, that's not cool. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure something else out. That sucks. That's not what I wanted to happen there. That's poop. We're gonna leave this. Leave you there, I think. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, that's not good at all. Let's take a few swigs. Yeah, if we were smart, we would have taken the elevator, but that's okay. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Ryan, idiot, 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 idiot. Okay, we're good there. And now we should be able to turn you on. I think there was recently a pretty big patch. That was kind of the reason I bought it. Was there? Now you got me second guessing myself here. Library. Enshrouded. What are the recent posts, if any? When was this released? June 5th, so... And that was... Okay, so that... Well, I mean, that's a pretty extensive patch. I don't know if you were here earlier, Crickets, but I was saying I just picked up Enshrouded, so I am not up to date on really anything. I don't know where they're at with the game, but I am enjoying it immensely. We can turn this back on now. And we can throw 2 corpses on here now. Alright. And since we do have a bit of that going now, let's have a look-see. So that kind of ate up all my plastinium. Okay, I got 22 left. But that really doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. I think we're good on that front. Oh no, I mean, as I've said many a time, I really, really, really like this game. I'm a big fan of the Dune universe, though admittedly not. I became a big fan after the the new movies. But I've been a 40K fan for many, many years. And actually, I said earlier, I really did not know how much 40K aped from Dune. So I guess I've been a Dune fan by proxy for quite a while. I have a as I've said, I have a lot of high hopes for this game. I really hope that the changes that they've made recently don't get walked back super hard. I think those PvE changes are, give them a few weeks to marinate and we'll see what effect they have. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're gonna walk it back kind of hard. I hope that's not the case, but I can see it happening. And I mean, just from what I've seen in the deep desert, and again, I'm on a smaller server with a lot of problem PvEers who are really just kind of interested in ornithopter crushing. Let's actually, yeah, just seeing people out in the desert farming gives me high hopes for the future. Let's take one more. We'll do one more run and then we'll call it a day. That was a fantastic dive. I am the Vulture King. Okay, yeah, no, we got fuel. We got enough fuel. We're fine. That's interesting, because when I checked earlier, it said that there was only one person on my server, which that would be me. But there were, I think, 3 people out in the deep desert, aside from myself. Which, again, this is... everyone's probably at work. Oh, wait, no! Oh, actually, fuck, I forgot. Today's a holiday. So, there's... Oh, but that's a holiday in Japan. Never mind. Yeah, there are... I don't think I've come across... like, maybe when the game first came out, there might have been a few Japanese players. But, like I said, I think it's mostly Chinese, Russian, Korean, and Thai. We're gonna head on out. We're gonna go this way. This seems to be where the action is. And by action, I mean where the spice is. Oh my gosh, my legs are still so very sore. All right, let's, where are we going? Oh, wow, okay, we're going to... we're gonna go out here, we're gonna go G, yeah. We'll head out here. See what we got. Yeah, so, I mean, I hadn't really thought about the speed at which people progress. My big gripe about the game was the fact that if you were a solo player, you effectively didn't have at least easy access, or I'd even say like really not easy even, but what do you call it? I mean, Ellie, the fact that you think that no, Ellie, I do not want you to make me an overlay. If I wanted to make an overlay, I can do it my damn self. I don't need AI slop. I also, honestly, I don't. Oh my god. I don't want to say things that are going to get me in trouble. No, Ellie, I do not want your art. Like, I really wish Twitch would crack down on the scam and spam that is in their chats. Like, it's ridiculous. And again, like, the only reason I'm on Twitch is I had a few YouTube viewers that said I should go over there. I mean, in my opinion, Twitch is just kind of... Unless you were, like, one of the big people on Twitch, like, I just don't think there's any real way of building an audience there. Like, I don't know. I don't know how someone gets started there. And again, like, it really just seems like the chat there is only spam bots. Spam bots and scammers. And I guess, I don't know, the amount of you have people that are trying to sell you art constantly, and like, oh no, just come on my Discord, check out my totally unique AI slop that's on my Discord. I'm not gonna give you digital aid. It's fine. I mean, for me, YouTube is I've had it every now and then, but sorry, I didn't see your first thing, Rico. But I mean, in terms of like, I would say in terms of discovering a streamer on. Okay, actually, I see where you're coming from there. All right, let's gather up what we got here. Oopsie. Let's gather this up. That's interesting. I feel like someone at some point told me I was... When I gathered too far apart, someone yelled at me, but maybe I'm misremembering. Oh heck. Let's come back over. I don't think... Yep. Quick deposit. Do it. But no, I mean, my problem with Twitch is, like, every day I have several people trying to sell me AI slop art that isn't actually... It's either AI slop or it's some scammer that's like, oh, come to my legit Discord where I can show you my examples of my artwork. I am #1 fan of your stream. Just come on my Discord and download this file. It'll be fine. I don't know why they have a Russian accent, but in my brain they do. But that's the thing, is like, I feel like I'd get way less of that on YouTube. Like I might get it once or twice a week on YouTube, whereas like it's every day on Twitch. And again, like even if let's, like I said, let's be generous and say it's not a scam. Like, are you really pitching your art to someone? Like I think I'm streaming currently to maybe 2 people on Twitch. You think I got the money to pay you to make artwork for me? Also, like, the people that are, I mean, I guess it's Twitch. Twitch is you just turn the camera on, or I guess you can just turn the camera on. But I mean, I guess, damn, okay. That the end of that ramble there is, I mean, for YouTube, people are creating content. I would assume if somebody's like making content on YouTube, oh, worm, get out, get in. Thank you. Hey there, Wormy. What's up? The worm scares the shit out of me now, man. I've been skittish of the worm ever since the one time I got eaten by one. All right, let's take a look-see here. Wow. Oh, wait, is this a medium? Wow, this is like a medium thing here. I'll be gosh darned. Didn't realize that. And he's probably still hanging out. Take the spice. Get the spice. But I mean, like, if you're going on YouTube, like, I'd assume most people who know how to edit a video know how to, at the very least, use some of like the free image editing software out there. Then, like I said, I just wonder who's falling for it. Who is buying these #1 original OC, don't steal? Nope. Take spice, don't harvest it. I hear something. That's the worm. Quick deposit. Let's be still. Be quiet. Nope. Let me get out. Woo! Wow, okay, he was right there. He was right there ready to fudge up my day. See, they really do want you to use the thumper now. And we will fill up, and I think that we'll call it good. Take the spice. Get the spice. Become the spice. See the future. Become the worm. Like, I don't even want to wander. Like, I feel like I ought to move my Thopter closer now. Nope. Also, I think we're dying of heat exposure over here. Let's pause it? I'll take a look. What do we got? What are we working with here? Oh, yeah, we're like full up. Let's head on back. Well, okay, we're full up, but like my thing is not full yet. So let's land right here. All these people working together. Also, that's been kind of an interesting thing. I feel like as time has gone on, I've run into way more English speakers on this server. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but I'm fairly certain that when this game first started, nobody was speaking English. Which, again, I am in an Asian server, so I would not necessarily expect that. I just find it kind of surprising. Actually, does Australia have its own servers in this game? Also, crickets, would you... Like, what would you say would be... Ooh, hello. No, I picked Asia because I live in Asia, and... this is where I had the best ping. Like, if I could have, I would have... Well, not that I couldn't, but on the American servers, where I actually do have friends that play... like my ping was crazy. I mean, it was playable, but just... Ooh, backpack full. Let's see, inventory. Oh, it's fine, I can drop that. Oh, hello. Hello, indeed. What are you? A little bit of spice. Anything else? Not that crazy. What? Oh, was that pincushion? I wasn't even looking. I looked over and I did the weird ass comment that we just got. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have anyone in here that's not trying to pitch me their AI art, but that was an interesting one. Whoa, what was that? Was that outside or was that in the game? I got me some pincushion. Is it, I don't think this is pincushion. Although, oh, yeah, I don't know. I thought pincushion was actually called pincushion. Oh, we need to take a few swigs of our wah-wah. I mean, as someone who's not like... long answer short, I like it. What I would, my solution to this game, and I mentioned it earlier, the only reason I think I come to this conclusion at least, is because my MMO experience comes from WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. I think it was a mistake to essentially lock the final tier of just gear in general. I think it was a mistake to put it behind a PvP wall. I think ideally what they should have done would be something like WoW, where you have a separate progression, at least in the end game, have a separate progression route for PvE and PvP. I would maybe even say you can make the gear equal. Because, like, for WoW, I want to say it, what was it? Resilience was what they had. So they stacked a shitload of resilience, which just effectively made it really bad for PvP encounters. And then PvE gear was not very good for PvP, so it all kind of balanced out for the most part. And I think if you're going to have like an MMO, that's, unless it's pure PvP, which I don't think, I know what they said about the game, but they said PvE or PvP was going to be an optional thing. And it is optional, but it means that the option that you're choosing essentially means that you're going to be foregoing the final tier of gear. And I would argue that that final tier has some of the coolest stuff, like a carryall, like, oh, fuck me, is that a sandstorm? No, okay. Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. But if you're gonna lock like the entirety of the end game behind what you call optional PvP, like, in my opinion, it's not optional. You just don't have access to the end game. But yeah, I guess, like I said, long answer short, I'm enjoying the new deep desert. I like it. I'm sure the people who were finding enjoyment in crushing people with their ornithopters, I'm sure they're gnashing their teeth right now. But I don't think that those are the people who are going to carry this game to success. And I think I can comfortably say that because the people that I know that have quit because they didn't like how the deep desert was. Right. That's what my assumption would be. Yep, that's exactly it. We really need some kind of organized faction-based PvP. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, the developers had said like they wanted the PvP in Dune to feel like it was Dune, which is I forget exactly how they put it, but I get what they're going for. Like, Dune is a very cutthroat, brutal world, but I don't know. The deep desert just doesn't do it for me. I get, like I said, I get where they're going, where they're coming from with. It feels like you need a group of people to go into the deep desert and farm spice, because that's kind of that's the last real roadblock resource right now is spice. You kind of need to go into the deep desert to farm it in any meaningful way. So that's still going to be kind of a roadblock for people, but it seems, at least like on my server, that it's pretty easy going right now. Let's go and check on what we got going on down here. Oh wow. Already finished. Oh, never mind. We just threw spice in there. You can actually finish a damn thing. Did I really go into the deep desert with 67 spice on me? Hang on, let me look at the VOD that just what just happened. I feel like I did. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm not that dumb. Did I really have? Hang on, let me rewind this for a second. I wouldn't doubt that I'm this dumb. Wow. Okay, I went way too far back. Okay, no. Wait, yeah, no. Good. Okay. I thought I went out into the deep desert with 67 spice melange on my person. That would have been one of the least big-brained moves I've ever done, but it wouldn't like, be super shocking to me either. Let's open back up. Oh, there we go. And I realize 67 is probably peanuts to a lot of people, but to me, that is a fortune. Then again, maybe it won't be a fortune for very long. Who knows? But we got a lot of spice here. Okay. Again, we can go to our... Actually, I'm really hesitant to... I don't want to just leave stuff in my buggy anymore. At least stuff of consequence. I was not aware of some of like the vehicle jacking tactics that people had going on. Let's make that voice. Ouch. The itchy nose. Our scout orny. Load up. Go back. There we go. We are good. And how much time do we got on our corpses that are cooking? Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of animosity among what I'm told are the three big guilds, although I'm really questioning how big those guilds actually... I mean, how many people are even on the servers? I think it said there were 200 maybe? So let's go server status. Meridian. Yeah, so it says just in total on Meridian, there's 1,500. And then on Sandrat... Oof. It says there's a total of 60, so I don't know that... Again, this was all secondhand information that I had heard from somebody else through talking to them in the deep desert, but... Oh, wait, well, no, because each... Oh, wait. So is that just the up... That's gotta just be the limit, yeah? That's gotta just be the limit is 60. That's not how many people actually have a character. And if that's the limit, then I find it hard to believe that there's any actual, like, big guild. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of opening my eyes. For some, how many hours do I have in this game? Upset me, Steam. Go ahead, do it. Okay, yeah, I say only. I have 262 hours. I feel like I should have known that what the server numbers were. But damn, looking at just on okay, so let's look at the Asian servers in general. How many are there total? Okay, yeah, in Asia right now there are currently 341 people playing. That's a little bit crazy. Yeah, and at a total there's 9,000 players right now. That's scary. Now it makes me want to check the Steam charts. God damn, Counter-Strike 2 is still that popular. That is crazy to me. Marvel Rivals is that popular? God damn. Would not have guessed that. We're looking for Dune Awakening. Yeah, Dune. Oh my gosh, it's bad. That's not good. Yeah, that's well, okay. I mean, the 24-hour peak was 29,000, but the all-time, yeah, was 189,000. Definitely a bit of a drop-off. But I mean, can't really be helped. Well, I mean, that's a stupid statement. Of course it could be helped. And again, okay, so what are the numbers for... Let's just look up Enshrouded. Oh, that's interesting. I'll be damned. Very similar numbers, actually. Not what I would have expected. All right. Bring things back up. But with that, we are going to call things here, I think, guys. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. I should say it more, but I really do appreciate any time someone is willing to give a smaller creator like myself the time of day and see what we got going on. Again, I know it is a big ask when there are far larger creators out there with a lot better budgets and production value than myself. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys, especially the people who are showing up in chat. Not to disrespect any lurkers. We like having you here too. But I also like being kept company in chat. It's fun. Specifically, thank you, Rico. Anna, I fart. Your comment. Thank you. Crickets, thanks for coming out. Frank, Mulchman, and I don't want to forget anybody. And Dima, thank you guys. Appreciate having you guys come out. We will be back tomorrow at the same time. That is 9 a.m. Japan time. That is going to be, I believe, 3 p.m. on the West Coast in the U.S. for the majority of you, I would guess. But yeah, we might continue with Dune Awakening. I'm feeling revitalized with all these plentiful nodes out there in the deep desert. Or we might do some Enshrouded, or we may even do some Wuchang. We'll see. I'm feeling Dune though. Dune's feeling good right now, but we'll see. But yeah, until then, have yourselves a good